Okay, I'm just going to jump right into it, I think. No reason to wait for ages. So yeah, happy Friday. Welcome in, everyone. Yep, so work is fairly light today, so I think I should be good to stream for a couple hours because I am itching to play Eternal X right now. If anything comes in, I may have to like pause briefly or something. So just to warn you, but hopefully nothing like that will happen and we'll be good. But yeah, so we stopped pretty much just before the fighting gym. It turns out that it's a bit of a pain with my current box, so I'm actually going to go and get the Eevee trade first thing today. So that should be fun, and we'll see what we get. And then I can get myself a Sylveon, and that should make all of our woes a bit better. But yes, welcome in everyone. Ag, good to see you. Thank you for the kind messages last night. I hope you had a good time. And welcome in. Looks like you got the first. I could see it on my stream manager, but not in the chat, weirdly. Hold on, my microphone is working right. It is, yeah. Okay. Hi Neo. Hi Coffee. No worries. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. Hi Vile. Hi Poker Freak. Hi Tom. Alright, let's get started. Yeah, Kai's also like playing Run and Bun right now, doing all the Moss space tag stuff, so I'm keeping an eye on that at the same time. But I assume that's going to be a lot of calcing, and I also really want to play a bit of EX, so here we are. So first things first, the Eevee trade. So the way that works basically is that in each of the hotels in Kalos, if you speak to the NPCs like 4 times on different days, which we can theoretically do, that unlocks a couple different things. One of which is a Magikarp trade, and the other is an Eevee trade. So having an Eevee or Z means we can fill our box with something quite easily, and I could really do it for Fairy type right now. And this Fracture is really bad. It's modest. Not the goat. And it has 3 attacks. So I think realistically we are probably not going to do it. So I'm going to trade this to get the Eevee, and then we're going to turn that into a Sylveon. Hi Victini, welcome in. Yeah, it's just a chill day, mostly Ag, but something could still come in, so it's a tiny risk, but it should be fine. But for the most part, yeah, the main project this week, I'm kind of just waiting on stuff from other people now, so there's not a huge amount for me to do at the moment. Cool, thanks, Big Freak. So yeah, the Eevee is, it's guaranteed dose type, but the IV is random, but any Sylveon should help for what we need, so let's head over. We need to head over to Geosenge Town to go get it. I've changed the date to tomorrow, so that makes the maid show up in Geosenge Town. Just gotta head back there first. Let's go do it.
:3.
:3. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate the sub. Thank you for all the support over the last few months. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, Ag, how was last night? Did you enjoy yourself? I assume it went pretty well, but what do I know? Ooh, before I get the Fracture, I should probably teach it Cut, actually, so I can get that. I will not connect to the internet. Just chilling today? Awesome. I love days like that. Hi Jibs, welcome in. So there was the potential issue I saw, which is that my Fracture is already at 58, but thankfully Gen 6 is when they introduced fixed levels for the trades, so we don't need to worry about that either. So, works out pretty well. So I think Eevee comes at level 5, and Sylveon gets Moonblast at 37, which is pretty fantastic, so it should help us a lot with this gym. I've got like options, but I don't have any strong flying attackers. Okay, I guess I didn't need this. I have no fairy moves whatsoever, and there's several Pangoro we need to deal with, so this is kind of why I'm going for this now. I could see myself regretting not having Jolteon later, just because I'm also lacking an electric type again, but we'll see how it goes. Not big. Nice one, Jibs, congrats. Is that VGC or TCG or what? I assume VGC? Okay. I don't care. might be relevant later. Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat a fast electric type. Yeah, Azalea, welcome in. I feel like I've not seen you in a bit. How are you doing? You made me a lot more confident with your Akira and White team. Ooh, that sounds cool. Wait, you're not a maid. Oh, hang on, the date's reverted. That's weird. That's fine, Azalea, don't worry. I'm not saying you have to be here or anything, I just noticed. But cool. Glad to hear you're doing well. Imperium, eh? Okay. Interesting choice. Hi, Space, welcome in. What is the maid going to do with a fracture? I don't have the foggiest, but that's her problem, not mine. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, it lost my adjustment. Let's try again. There you go. Hot vegetables, maybe. With things like Zamazenta, makes sense. Yeah, I imagine body press Zamazenta is a terrible matchup for Kyurem. Okay. So I've already used PK Hex to just set this maid to be like the form after we've spoken with her for several days. It's thankfully that's an option. So, goodbye, useless fracture. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe I put it in the box. I mean, to be fair, it's still got like a humongous attack base, so it could be worse. Okay, we're fine. The time has come for Mr. Backlot's Pokemon to shine in the Kalos region. I probably would have just reset, honestly, if that were the case, but... Yeah, I don't know. They're always worried about people getting stuck, I guess. Stevie. Okay, so I guess we can't nickname this one. So hopefully there's a Stevie in a cartoon somewhere. Just defeated Brawly, nice. That's a pretty good progress. Eternal Lux has been fun. There's a lot of, well, not a lot. There's a few fights that are kind of an absolute nuisance to deal with. Mostly the rotation battles, but I'm enjoying it. It's been fun to revisit Kalos again as well. Okay, docile as promised. Plus a female. I think it's supposed to be runaway always, but it's probably ability 2, and then whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna have to raise its affection in PK Hex. Let's have a look. Please be good. Okay, 19 special attack is alright. 5 speed is not amazing, but Sylveon's not that fast anyway. It could be better, but it could also be a lot worse, so I'll happily take that. So the other thing we need to check is when can we evolve it? Because we need to have baby doll eyes as well, so there is also that. I'm hoping 5 speed is enough to outspeed the stuff we need it to, but I guess we'll see. So I ideally want it to evolve by 20, because I really want Training Kiss. So Eevee... Okay, I don't think there's any reason to not evolve it instantly. Charm would be nice, but I want Draining Kiss, and that's more important. Yeah, we'll just evolve ASAP. Yep, looks like you're right for a creek. Hi, Eva. Marbles. Not unless someone redeems it. Okay, You did? Oh. Oh, you did. So Anna, my Twitch chat's acting up. It's not showing that Buddy redeems in chat. Hold on. That's why I couldn't see the first. Why is this not working today? I don't know why it does this sometimes. The redeems just don't show up, and I don't know why that is. Maybe they are now? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, that seems to be fine now. Weird. Okay, I'll get your marbles now, Ava, sorry. There wasn't any other redeems, was there? No, okay, I didn't miss anything else. Cool. Okay, let me just open that up a sec. Marbles on stream. Thank you for the redeems. Oh, Jibs, I got a gift sub for Charism, so that's kind of fun. I think someone dropped like a 50 bomb in a stream the other day, and I happened to get one of them. Okay, what's wrong with my mouse? Technical issues. Okay. Is there any particular course you want, Ava? Any map? Okay. Multi-lane madness on the felt, off the rails, twists and turns, shattered dreams. Sounds great. Oh my, what a track. Okay, exclamation mark play if you want to join. I'm going to set a countdown of 90 seconds, I think. So if you join, I think in the next 80 seconds, you should get through. How's Kaya doing? Looks like she's still planning for the Courtney fight. A tiny bit Neo, yeah. I could probably make it once per stream or increase the price or something. I think the novelty's worn off a tiny bit now, and it's like, I want to play the damn game. But it's, well, I've done it to myself, so whatever. That's weird. Why is Neo so low? That's a good question. Must be good RNG placement. The people do want marbles, so I feel like I should probably give it. To be fair, it's pretty rare that it's more than once per stream anyway. I think I've had like one stream recently where I've had 2 instances.
6 million years of marbling the marbles.
Marbling the marbles. Thanks, stream. Is it 6 months? Wow, okay. Incredible, thank you. Oh, bugger, yes, we still haven't got the 6-month badge. Ah, Kongi, I need your help. I'll see if I can throw something in. Bloody chandelier's too wide. Okay, off we go. Oh yeah, sweet, that's that, isn't it? I need to go get that. I think with those Mighty Marks, I tend to just like wait a day or two, see what the best strategy is to do it, and then just make them on and do it myself. I can never be bothered to try and figure it out. Okay, so Neo actually does take the lead, so that's interesting. Maybe that starting position does make a difference. Sizzle, okay, makes sense. Is it it's Terra Grass, right? I guess Mesquada doesn't learn any coverage for Bug Steel. I really hope they rerun the Dondoza sometime, because that is the only one I'm missing, because I didn't realize it was a thing. And I'm still a bit annoyed about that. Other than that, I've got the complete Mighty collection, but I'm missing that one Pokemon. Okay, Ava's in the lead, I think. They are Val, yeah, but at the moment it's only Litwick and Lampent. I just like used the Sword and Shield icons, but I couldn't get Chandelier to fit. So I was hoping to have some actual icons done by the 6-month mark, but we reached it and I still haven't, so. I asked Gongi about it a while back, but they've got like a gazillion things to do, so that's probably not coming anytime soon. I'll probably have to figure out something else in the meanwhile. Okay, space is pretty far ahead. Then we've got Azalea coming up second. Whoa. Where's Ander going? And me and Fick. Okay, is Space gonna make it, or is it gonna be Azalea, or is it gonna be Ava? Ooh. Ooh. Nope, Azalea wins. Congrats. And then Ava just about catches second. Wow, Neo just got bounced back. Lead fourth. It's a shame I can't, like, give out channel points for winning or something, but there's no way for me to give people channel points, otherwise I could do, like, first place gets 100 points or something. Oh well. Okay. Oop, no, Tom got bounced back. Ouch! Just Codnock's clean off. And Pokerfeek's just stuck. I guess you must have... The thing must have popped up as your marble went on top of it, so just, like, pushed you away. Nice, okay. Congrats, Azalea. VIP first place, Permapan last place. That could work. Admittedly, I think half my chat already has VIPs, so it's not too reliable, but... To be fair, that would have been a good strategy, actually, yeah. If I hadn't already done paid VIPs, and I could have done, like, if you win, you get a VIP for the stream or something. Oh well, too late now. Okay, thanks for the redeem, Ava. Okay, so we need to make our Eevee have some affection. So it's in memories. Affection, I think it's 50 for Sylveon. Not exactly Neo, it's I can just add and remove them manually. I mean, so I'd have to just do it myself at the end of stream. So I'd probably forget, and then we'd have people with permanent VIP, but that's the idea anyway. Same sort of thing Waka does, where like if you get enough IVs on a mon named after you, you get VIP and stuff. In theory, it sounds like it'd work. In practice, it probably wouldn't. Okay, let's level up our lovely new Eevee. Junior, yeah. I should probably add some more predictions and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so this should evolve into Sylveon if I've done this correctly. Perfect. Okay. Eevee does have Candy Chew, I should take that off. So I don't think I'll get the Magikarp trade yet, just because I don't think there's anything else in my box that is like completely useless. So I'll hold off on that unless we need it, I think. Hello, Sylveon. Okay, I won't need the Sounding Voice. I think we have to get Pixelate, which is cool. Oh. Well, it's Swift 60 times 4.3 is less than 95, so no point in keeping that. Yeah, I can't be asked to work it out, but it's definitely less than 95. So yeah, we don't need this. Raining Kiss, however, we do need. Skill Swap could be cool, but I'm probably not going to use it. Misty Terrain? Probably not. Not Light Screen. Okay, and then move fast. Perfect. The key to victory. That is true, Swede. Yeah, I guess if I accidentally fought that Bright Powder Garchomp again, it would actually be pretty damn good there, but that's the one occasion. A raging homophobic cocaine addict like me. Oh dear. Nah, of course. I like Sylveon. Great mon. Okay, so I'm hoping Sylveon to take out all the gym trainers first, but I need to watch out it doesn't level up past the cap, is the only thing. I can just throw lefties on it. Okay, so we have 51 speed on Sylveon right now, but I'm hoping it's fine. Okay, I think with that we can take on the shallow gym fairly easily. I've got a plan for Karina and stuff, so just need to do the gym trainers who I've kind of very roughly planned out, but my plan is mostly Sylveon sweeps this, so we'll see how well that works in practice. But watch out I don't hit the trainers I've skipped. Is it this way I need to go? No. Down here, wasn't it? Okay, so I could just go up this way because we... Shit. Okay, well I'm not going to get Diancie, but I will take a Ferroseed. Yeah, this is our encounter because I skipped it before. I was admittedly kind of thinking about maybe going for a ghost anyway, so I guess I'll take this as an alternative. Yeah, hopefully a happy accident, but we'll see. It might well be like timid or something. Yago, welcome in. Did you have a nice 5-minute stream earlier? I saw you went live, and as soon as I went to look, you were already off. I saw you just did the one fight, but it was quite funny. I guess what that's left for you in Sterling is a bunch of really hard fights to plan, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure Ferrothorn will be fantastic if we get it. He'll probably just spoil it. Okay. There we go. One fight. Oh, a long meeting. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. 3 fights. God, very close. Just very complicated, I guess. Yeah. So many doubles and back-to-backs and stuff. Okay, what on earth do I call this? Bart? Oh, because of the spiky hair slash... Yeah, I like that. Spike is in the dog. Could also work, but we might well get an actual Dogmon later, which might be good for that. I like Bart. It's kind of yeah, looks like Bart's hair and stuff. Okay, so it's the Flint Volcano one, I assume you mean, Tiago. Yeah, good luck. That sounds really hard to deal with. Okay, gentle sounds alright. I'll take that. IVs? It's not amazing, but I guess Ferrothorn's main benefit is kind of just how it is naturally, so that's probably not too bad. But it could be better. Okay, anyway, that aside, let's go to the gym. What's my zip code? Practically, yeah. Box to my zip code, my telephone number, and whatever else. Yeah, I'll just take a couple ones with me in case we need to get some other stuff. That is true, space, yeah. A little bit different from America, I guess. But yeah, an American zip code is like, is it 5 numbers or something like that? I don't think I used to move, did I? Oh, I better give Dubé the EV light as well. Okay, I think I should be fine for dealing with the gym trainers at least. Or, no, I'll slap a light bulb on Golduck as well. In most countries, okay, so we're the weird ones then, I guess. I can believe that. I don't think you have Vic. Is it that much of a surprise? You're not the only person to say that. Like, people always seem to be a little surprised when I initially revealed I was a Brit. I don't really know why. I remember Flygon being a bit surprised about it. Hexadecimals? Yeah, I guess we kind of do actually, don't we? Albeit with some other letters as well. I know a lot of the content creators in that are American and stuff, but is it that odd? I mean, obviously I'm a content creator in a different sense of the word, but still. I was. I guess nowadays I'm also a streamer. Wow. Yeah, if you have a look at the words I use, it's probably not too hard to figure it out. So I do end up slipping in, like, proper British phrasing sometimes. But true, yeah, that does make sense, Tom. Okay, is this the guy with the Pangoro? Yes, okay. So, like, half the reason I wanted to steal film was purely for this guy, because this Pangoro has a red card, and it's a right pain to get around. But as long as I can just one-hit KO it, as I can with a fairy move, we're good. I don't think Sylvan has enough affection that it's going to start, like, doing any crazy stuff. At least I hope not. That's fair, Tiago, yeah. I don't think I've got a super strong accent or anything. When you find out your stream first two messages, you sense the friend who is British. A nice voice, really. Oh, thank you, Pig. Appreciate that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, Moonblast 2 shots this. It has Poison Jab, but we survived that even if it crits, so that's fine. Aiden. Shoot. More at 12. Or as if you know Brits. Probably, yeah. Can I do any accents? I don't know, to be honest. I can kind of put on, like, a bit of a Welsh accent. No, that doesn't sound right at all. I don't know. Sometimes I can make, like, a kind of terrible Welsh accent, but it doesn't always come to me, I'm afraid. So basically, no. Not really. My voice control is not very good. Oop, knock off. I guess I must prioritize that if I have an item. Interesting. Irish. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Okay, so that went through most of our levels. So that's a bit scary, but I hope we're fine. Hi, Gleam. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Hope you're well too. What's my HP at? I will recover just in case. Yeah, Val? Good stuff. Yeah, I haven't met too many Welsh people online. I've met one or two, I think. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Cool, okay, that's another one then. Your favourite thing to do is convince the patrons that the pub you worked at in Wales was Bunko Marvin. That sounds like a challenge. Oop. I probably need to be careful with the experience here. Oh, I see Vile, okay. Sure, yeah, Wales is not that big of a country. I mean, I haven't even explored most of it, to be honest. I didn't really go that far when I lived there, so... I only really know, like, South Wales. Not bad, Aiden. You must be pretty talented at convincing people. Okay, I probably can't use Sylveon for anymore, I'm gonna overlevel. That's a pain. A bit trade experience. Okay, I'll have to bring out the other ones then. Have I got a flying gem? I'm sure I bought a ton of them when I went to Sillage City. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, and we do have acrobatics on Simipour, so I'll do that as well. The Golduck is a water psychic in this, and we already have psychic, so it's probably actually one of our best defensive mons as far as this goes. Despite not being posh. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I've heard your voice, Vile. I guess that kind of does check out. Probably a good thing to have, I'd say. Psychic. Ouch. Is that really faster than me? Wow, my Golduck is so slow. Okay. Yeah, that's fake out. Can this thing actually kill me from this range? It probably outspeeds me, so... To be fair, I imagine people have been conditioned to think, like, non-posh is, like, proper... You know, I'm not sure how to describe it, but... Kind of hard ones to describe. But just sort of like the stereotypical accent you might get from, like, quote-unquote Barry down the pub or something, maybe. Ooh, that's U-turn. I need to watch out for that. Does that do... Yeah, that actually could kill me straight up, so I need to watch out for that. So it probably is going to U-turn, which means Conkeldurr will come in next turn. Yep, Barry's 63. Oh, I do? Wait. Really? Oh. Oh, the Meditite's scarfed. Okay, that's why. Thanks, Vic. I keep forgetting these gym trainers actually have items. Okay, do we one-shot this Conkeldurr? Yes. Yeah, it's not half bad. Just plus 10 attack and special attack. And Psychic's tab helps, I guess. Okay, so then I need to... Wait. Actually, do I have a King's Walk on me? So you can still do some Hawlucha, so this is an option. Oh, no, wait, but Sork probably outspeeds my Simipour because it's stupidly slow. Let me have a look. Rolanda? Yeah. Oh, no, I do outspeed Sork. Okay. That could be an option then. Yeah, if I level Simipour up to 38, then that should do the trick. Yeah, it's probably okay as long as you keep the radius pretty wide, but yeah. Just always watch what you say. But... yeah, honestly, it's been quite cool to meet more Brits on Twitch as well, because I kind of mostly just met a bunch of Americans and stuff to start with, but I've gotten to know there are a lot more British Nuzlockers and stuff out there as I've been streaming myself and being in Kaya's stream and all that sort of stuff. Pretty cool. It was always like, you'd always hear streams talking about food and it's like tons of American fast food restaurants, and then in British streams you'll hear people refer to Tesco or something, and it's like, wow, this feels like home. It's a bit of a difference in some ways. Cheers, Swede, yeah, you're very, very remote, it seems like. Okay, so we got one more trainer to fight. Beauty Center? Very, very good. A Brummy, eh? Okay. Okay, so I did put Singapore in the lead, right? Yeah. Okay, so Fling. This thing has Sturdy, so this is just a flinch it. And then Acrobatics should kill this. Hitmonchan. This does have Thunder Punch, I think that's fine. Yeah, okay, we just killed this anyway, nice. I guess this is my flying type, this one. Okay, I better double check this. I forgot about the fake out. So Hariyama, we don't kill... I don't think it kills us either though. It's probably going to go knockoff. No, it won't. We haven't got an item. Can Force Palm kill if it crits? Max of 126. It could. Okay. I probably need to watch out for that. I think it depends where you go to in Birmingham. There's different areas. Some are not so great, some are alright. At least that's sort of been my experience with what I have seen of it. Right, what do I need? So I'm probably taking a Force Palm this one, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay. I mean, how does Golduck do against this? Do I just kill? Yeah. The only problem is I could get paralyzed on the switch. I probably should have swapped in Golduck to Tim 1, but I didn't think about it until now. Okay, but unless I can somehow bait Bullet Punch. This should be fine. I hope. Just don't paralyze me, please. Of course. Okay. Well, I guess it was 30%. Right, so let's knock off next. Let's go... I should have really taught this to protect. I would just swap in Sylveon, but I don't want to risk it over leveling. It might. Hi, Jose. Bonk. I wish, Vic, but it's not how it works in Gen 6. Any mon that has partaken in battle gets full amount, I believe. I gotta watch out while I'm doing on this one. That would work in Gen 5 though. Okay, well, what am I baiting now? Force Palm again? I mean, I can probably just stall it out until it burns to death, I guess. Yep, thick, exactly. You can't reduce it. It's another case where, like, for casual play it's a lot better, but then for Nuzlocke, I think it's a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, I'll do one more switch cycle and then that should do it. It does feel like that, Jose, yeah. I'm sure it shouldn't actually be more likely. It just feels that way. Or just confirmation bias. Okay, that has to kill from this range. Does it have thick fat? No, of course it doesn't. It has guts, what I'm saying. Okay, that's all the trainer's done, I believe. Yeah, sometimes I just second guess abilities that I don't need to second guess. Yeah, it's a good set. Hence the Flame Orb. Okay. Okay, let me get my team together for this then. So, what do I need? Cloister. Need a king. Blade. Sylveon. Size me Toad, and then Blaziken's kind of just there as a backup in case we need it for something. Just double check that. So Cloister. Just okay, that should be fine, yeah. I do have a slight risk with some of this, but I'm not too worried about it. Big fat people power armor. I don't think Gongi can, to be fair, because they won't have access to Flame Orb because it's Sapphire. But do it anyway. Sounds fun. Good question, Poker Freak. I have no idea. She must be in the rafters. Yeah, nothing is impossible, right? Okay, so I'll do the thing again where I go back. -1 experience on that. Okay, just speed up a second. Nope. Okay, right, so I think I do need to teach you a few moves here as well. So I'll assign items first, so I need to left these on Cloister and on Sylveon, which it already has, I believe. And also on Blaziken, actually. Then I need Citruses, which I can now steal from Wild Gulpin, on Size Me Toad and Nidoking. And then Doublade should have the Eviolite, which I think it already has. What else do I need to teach? So, Nidoking needs Bulldoze. I think I've already taught it that. But I need to give Bulldoze to Size Me Toad. Am I likely to use Mudshot? Probably not. Oh, maybe. I mean, to be fair, Mudshot actually does the same sort of deal, but it could miss. So that's not great. No, I'm not going to use it. I want to get Protect on Blaziken, just for general usage. Yeah, Crusader's Mons are quite an interesting one. You do see that on some hacks nowadays. Probably not going to use Sam Attack. Maybe. I know, like, Lucid does that, for instance. Oh, to pick on update, cool. Nice that they're still working on that quite a bit. Yet to try playing it myself. I don't know if it's my type of game especially, but I do very much admire the technical aptitude of it. Right, I need to also get rid of Sheer Force for this one because I need the speed drop from Borders. Other than that, I think that's everything I need. The game looks completely different. Wow, okay. Oops. Poison Ground. Oh, okay. Did you play it like last year, Vic? Because I know there was a pretty big update like a month ago or something, which is when I think I saw more of the content creators pick it up. Oh, I need to teach Shadow Claw to this. So I'll do that in a second. Sylveon is fine. That's fine. This is fine, but I will put Protect last. Long time ago? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, sorry, Amino Boy, welcome in. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. With Primal Groudon. Do you actually get access to that? I feel like maybe they got rid of that since. I did miss it. It's 65, isn't it? There we go. Okay, I completely forgot I already had this TM, so I've just been using Doublade worse for no reason. Oh, I got it, it's fine. Okay, we don't have a steel move yet, so that'll do. Cool. Okay, let me just sort the levels out, and then we will do the fight. Yep, put in the cart before the horse in my case, I suppose. Wait, whoops, that's not right. Oh, so this Cloyster is really fast, which is nice. Okay, that should be fine. Miraidon and starter selection. Dang. A lucky one. I mean, yeah, my main experience has mostly just been seeing Flagon play it, and it does seem like Gliscor is crazy good in that mode. I guess just because of Poison Heal, but I'm sure there's some pretty other amazing stuff. Other great things as well. Cool, think we're all good. Okay, let's do it. Rolling in the aisles. Okay. Okay, so first up we got the Breloom. There we'll lead in with Clamantha. So this Breloom has a Focus Sash, but we are 1 faster, and 2 we can just kill it outright with Icicle Spear. So, easy pickings for us. That should bring in Terrakion next. I'll wait for the level ups first. Nope, I don't need Flail. Okay, there's Terrakion. So same as last time, Nidoking and also Nidoqueen, if you have it, resist everything this thing has. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So we can tag one more hit just fine, and Bulldoze will also lower its speed because we got rid of Sheer Force, and it's a 2-hit KO. And we got the Citrus just in case we got crit or something. Nope, no Sweet Scent in this game, in this battle. Okay, that brings out Gallade. This thing has Psycho Cut and Ice Punch, so it's Nuzlocke's worst enemy, but Doublade handled it really well. With Eviolite, we take like 0 damage from this thing. Because Doublade's base defense is insanely high. Okay, it can boost, but 1 Shadow Claw and 1 Shadow Sneak is enough to deal with it. Nice damage. Yeah, lefties. I think that pushes out of healing range too, actually, so... There we go. Yeah, without sharpness, it's quite different. Ah, makes sense, Isaiah. Okay, that brings out... Yep, Lucia. Okay, so this is probably the most annoying one to deal with, so I think we're baiting Fire Punch here, so I'm going to swap in Cloister. I am kind of hoping this doesn't burn. If it does, we should be fine, but it'll be much easier if it doesn't burn. Okay, we're good. Okay, so this is going to Drain Punch us, but we can survive even with a crit Drain Punch, thanks to Cloister's insane defense. We don't have Shell Armor, because we're Skill Link, but... Really, Neo, cool. Okay, and then Icicle Spear just takes us out. Yeah, we could just base tank this, fine. Oh, why'd you know it did crit? Makes sense, yeah. It is the cool design. Yeah, Clamanthod's been popping off. Okay, Pangoro. I don't actually know what this is going to use, so I'm going to Protect just to get some more leftovers recovery, because I believe it's 4 attacking moves. Thunder Punch, okay. Well, I would ideally not get paralyzed, but it's not a big deal if we do. Oh, this is where Sylveon comes in. That hurts, but I think we're fine. Okay, let's see. Can this kill me on this range? That did a fair bit more damage than I was expecting. Silver's not even in the calc. Hold on. So we are 39. We don't add speed. We should be okay, I think. As long as it doesn't like crit Thunder Punch. But I think it's probably going to go for knockoff here. Hi Louis, thanks. Oh no, dude. Okay, don't crit, please. PK Hex is still up, sorry. Does that kill? Yeah, perfect. Okay, and that should bring out Mega Lucario. So I think we're baiting Flash Cannon here. It doesn't really matter what move we're baiting, to be honest. We're being Seismitoad. I mean, this does about 40%. But we can just 2-hit KO this with Bulldoze. I think we might be a bit... Oh. Great shit, I didn't think about Vacuum Wave. Okay, that might be a slight issue. Shouldn't be a massive problem, but let's have a look. So we are at 62 HP. This has adaptability. So it does between 48 and 58. So we do, as long as it doesn't crit, we do win this. Is there a better option I could do though? Nidoking probably works here. Actually, is it definitely... Oh, is that? Yes, okay, it's guaranteed Vacuum Wave. So yeah, Nidoking could probably come in, tank it, and then we'll kill the border. So yeah, we'll do that. Just in case it crits. Okay, let me just absolutely make sure that is the case. So it's -1 speed, so it's 66. It does not see a kill with Vacuum Wave, so yeah, we're good. Okay, and then borders for the kill. Cool. Straightforward. Mercy. Nah, it's about, is it 50% less? I'm not sure. I can't actually think how much it is. Cool, thanks for the claps. Okay, and then Ramos is 45. Okay, we got Terra Mastery next with Lucario and all that, so that gives us a fighting type to use, which is great. 33, that might be, that's probably about right, yeah. Yeah, it's 33 then 50, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Okay, I do need to take a quick break here, actually. So I'll probably be a few minutes. So go get refreshments and all that if you want. I might also be doing battles, I'm not sure. Oh, it looks like Wacker's playing the pit, actually. Go figure. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, hello. Sorry about that. It took a bit longer than I thought it would. But for the people in chat who still had the audio on, I hope you enjoyed Shallow City extended music. Anyway, yeah, so we beat Karina, so we can move on. Where's my controller? Madge. There you go. Thanks for your patience, chat. I'm honestly surprised my view count didn't drop more than it did. Okay. Right, where was I? Oh, and I've still got to be right back on screen. Hold on. Okay. Ascended to another plane. Ooh. Hope it's good up there. Okay, right. So we've got the thing again where it's like, do we just get the Lapras or do we try for the Marip? We could end up with a Chikorita again, which is not super ideal because it doesn't really seem to do a whole lot in this game. There we go, Ultra's now, cool. A Nuzlocke challenge, fucking fun. I mean, I already have a Water Ice type in Cloister, but Lapras kind of brings a different thing to the table. Given it's a lot more bulky on the special side. Which might be good for, like, combating enemy water types and stuff. I mean, yeah, basically, it's just the chance of the Marip, which might be useful, although admittedly, electric types probably aren't that essential in this game. So honestly, maybe Lapras is a better shout. Let me just check Route 12 again. So I may also try for the Manaphy and Usher Bay, actually, because that could be quite fun. Yeah, so we got Slowpoke, Pachirisu, Cypher, Chatot, Ponyta, Miltank, Execute. Oh, I guess there's various different counters too we could get. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a tough call. Does Lapras get freeze dry? It does, but pretty late. Yeah, I mean, Mega Amphi would be pretty great. To be fair, Lapras does get Perish Sun, that could be quite good, actually. I get us out of a sticky spot with certain ones. I'm actually curious how Perish Song would work in rotation battles. Because I wonder if the Pokemon would just die if it's in the back, or maybe the counter doesn't go down if it's not the front. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Maybe not super reliable. Ampy, on the other hand, lots of stuff it could use. And we are still missing an electric type again. This game just doesn't really give you many electrics, it feels like. I don't, am I going to use Lapras? Probably not really. Tyrannosaurus Perish. If only. I mean, yeah, we got tons of water types already, so... we probably should go for the Marip. Hi, Gongi. Well, yeah, there's no Mega Meganium in this. There's not even a Fairy type Meganium in this for that matter, but... yeah, I don't know. My gut feeling is to try for the Marip again. I guess we might get lucky this time around. Yeah, we'll try Marip. I think it adds a bit more variety to our box than Lapras does. I'm hoping as far as like Ice type offense goes, Cloister should have us covered. So. Okay, Sunstone. Very nice. Okay, I think we've got Honey as well, so... oh, hang on, wait. I haven't got the Lucario yet. Okay, but I guess I can get Marip now anyway, so we'll do that. And then I will go back. And if I really don't like Meganium, I can always trade it for a Magikarp, so there's options. Scream. Okay, we got the sheep this time, cool. I don't know which Mario has more quicker. Yeah, for sure, Gongi. It would be nice if the Johtos all have a regional form, but yeah, there's no guarantees. Okay, well, how do I pick which Mario? Because, I mean, the thing is with Amphi is that it's like... It's really slow anyway, so I don't know if I even want to get the fastest one. It might be better to get the slower one, because then there's a chance that it has plus special attack nature or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's have a look at the order. Okay, I've got no idea which one that was. Okay, so that one is middle. I've got no idea which one that is. And the slowest one is that one. Okay. Okay, so I definitely don't want the one in the middle at least. And I didn't Gongi now. That's interesting. Okay, so the second one from the left is the fastest. I want to go for either second or fourth, I think. You get a Volt Switch TM in this game, don't you? So having a slow Volt Switch might actually be quite useful. So yeah, I think I might actually go for the slowest one this time. And yeah, well, and I do kind of feel like that might also be the case. It does seem like something GameCube would do. Okay, I'm gonna switch actually. Actually, I'm starting to wonder if some of these might be speed-fied. But I swear the order swap. Yeah, another one on far right seems to be the slowest. Okay, maybe I'll get that one then instead. Let's just hope it's not Brave Nature or something. Okay. Quick capture, cool. Because it was too fast. Okay, any nicknames for this lovely little sheep? But yes, women down in this particular occasion, unfortunately. Okay, what is Sean the sheep? Is that Wallace and Gromit? I don't know if that counts. It kind of does. No, it's something to do with... wait. Spin-off, okay, yes. Alright, let's go with Sean. Sounds like we all came up with that. It's close enough. It's not strictly a cartoon, but it's still animated and all that. Okay, let's see. What do I get? Is it going to be Brave? Naughty? That's not fantastic, but okay. I guess I'll take it. Minus special defense. What's up, Nia? How about IVs? Well, we got min speed. Telephone number. Okay, well, it's still an electric type, so it might have some use, but that's not great. And true, yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Okay. Well, at least we got the slowest volt switches in the land, so there's that. Adamant vial, ouch. Yeah, it's worse than I had, admittedly, so... Okay, maybe I shouldn't complain too much. Okay, let's go get the Lucario then, because I completely forgot about that. Yeah, a Mega Amphi is still a Mega Amphi, I'm sure it won't be too bad. Ah. Timid 31's pretty cool. Timid Anvil seems interesting. Doesn't it have like a, there's one particular thing about speeds for Timid, right? I think. I'm sure I saw someone before say that Timid Amphi has a particular niche. Bridge rival, okay. Okay, the sweep. Where's Kyra actually? She's in a battle. So I'm assuming it's probably the back-to-backs with the grunts. Yeah. Togekiss at -1, right, okay. So specific. Okay, so same as last time, we'll probably just call Lucario Carriage if nobody else has any other suggestions they want. Okay, and that gives us our Mega Ring, which means we can Mega Evolve quite a few months we have actually. But there being only about 20 Megas in this game, it's we're not in a bad spot for that. Sure, we haven't used Robin Hood, have we? We probably should at some point. I will admit I'm a bit biased towards Courage. Seance Dog, what is that? Okay. Miraidon, Palkia, Galarian Zapdos, and Choice Spam Escarada. What? Is that like really good luck or what? That's an insane team pick. Yeah, it's probably just because I loved Courage, but I am a bit biased. It will smash all the records, Vic, I'm sure. Okay, so again, if we happen to lose here, that doesn't count as a wipe, because that's just stupid. Well, being the luckiest player ever is pretty good in the pit. Oh my. Okay, easy enough. I'll put that away for now. Okay, welcome back, Courage. Yeah, so apparently Lucario has fixed IVs and stuff, so... Yeah, one. I just wouldn't count it myself. Hi, Dangel. Welcome in. So there should be... Yep, hasty stuff. Okay. Cool. Oh, hi T back. I don't think I said hi to you, did I? Okay, and back down to Route 12 we go. Actually, I'm just gonna speed this up a second, it takes forever. Great healing. There we get surf. Excellent. I could Angel, but everyone will complain it's too easy. And I get bad reviews and I'd be taken off the App Store. Terrible stuff. Okay, let's get Greninja. Lucario. So yeah, I can get Manaphy and Azure Bay, and honestly, I'm kind of tempted. Seeing it in Sterling has kind of got me interested in trying it out. And I think it does get a few grass moves, so it might actually be pretty good as an anti-water thing. Yep, exactly. Okay, Night Slash is also nice to have. Great, okay. This should be fine. I know, right, Potential? It's a pretty funny one. They're gonna make it special somehow, I guess. I guess it's just because, like, Terraglow is all about, like, bioluminescence and stuff. The name in English is just not that great. Albeit it's, like, Firefly Light in, Japanese, isn't it? So, I guess you kind of just have to think of it as more of a metaphor. Red card. What? Okay, well, I'll take Venusaur out. Right, yeah, I did see that Manaphy's quite scary. What? I don't think this will kill. Because I hope not. Whew. Okay. Oh wait, crit. Okay, that's fine. Well, I definitely have to switch out now, and added spikes and toxic spikes on the field. Lovely. That was Explosion. Okay, well at least Dubé can't get poisoned. Yeah, true. Venusaur would have just died outright if that were the case. And that would have sucked. Okay, what does this Mantine actually have? Hold on. It's a peak. How much does that do in rain? 54 to 64, so it doesn't kill us, but it is quite a lot of damage. As a... Ugh. I can think of better ways to start the day, honestly. Did I just swap in Greninja? Yeah, Greninja does not die to a crit. It does have Swift Swim, so I'll have to take 2 hits, but that should be fine. Oh, of course, yeah, spikes damage. I am so forgetful. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Teabag. Gen 6 onwards, it doesn't have the half defense effect anymore. I think it's Gen 6. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it is. Wait, shit. I lose my water resistance. Okay, we're fine. Oh god, I keep forgetting about that. Protean is so easy to mess up with. How do you do? 5? 5 what? Oh, it's in Gen 5, yes. Okay. Oh, is it Ludo? You're right, yes, Buffle does do that, I forgot. Good point. Okay, Binacle. Right, what can I use against this? Can I just kill this outright with Surf? Yeah. I mean, Water Pulse kills, so Surf definitely does it, and it doesn't have Sturdy. Right, okay. Yeah. Being the player with Explosion is very fun, I must admit. It's a nice way to get rid of really tanky stuff. Okay, well, I'm glad nothing died there, because that would have sucked. Are you a trainer? Okay. Oh yeah, the substitute interaction was quite weird. Yeah, normally it's just a normal hit, and Gen 6 upwards. Buffalo always makes a guaranteed crit in the new axe. It's a kind of, roughly same thing. But I guess it does less damage, because it's 1.5 crits. Okay. Oh, so I don't think Agg's here right now, but how did his 12v12 go? I think I saw a screenshot where, like, it looked like he won, but he lost quite a few mons in the process. I think the stream was at, like, 4 AM my time or something, so I didn't see it. And if I'm not mistaken, a couple of you in chat with that, right? It was crazy. Classic. He won with what's it called? The full stops. Doesn't sound good. But honestly, a win's a win. It's something. Okay, is there anything else I need to do here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had quite a bit to drink, right? So I assume it was a bit of a funny stream, to say the least. Right, there was nothing hidden there. Mosquito lets us escape all the trainers, which is nice. Okay, so I will want to go to Asher Bay. Oh, you're out of Ag. Okay, I'm not sure if you're still around or not. Oh yeah, we've got to do a rival fight with me. Okay, sounds like it was a good time. Glad to hear it. Well, I hope you're feeling okay today, Ag. Okay, have we got anything to do here? So we don't have that. I wish I had the Charmander. We do have an Absol, so there's that. Okay, that's all for now. A little headache. Okay, that could be worse. TM top of the population. Classic. Well, I'll take a lovely drunk over an angry one any day of the week. So thank you for being you, Ag. Okay, let me take a look at Ajabe then. So, So yeah, we have... So if I do... I think Manaphy is at 33? Or is it 35? I'm not sure. I'm a bit unclear on how the levels work on this. There's a note saying it's 2 levels higher than everything else. So maybe it's 35? Okay, cool. Thanks, Angel. So yeah, we could guarantee that. I could also try for Chinchab, but we might end up with Finneon again. Which, admittedly, did come in a little useful last time, so it wasn't terrible. And what sort of level up moves does Manaphy get? So, if I can't use Tail Glow, then... To be honest, it's not that great. I guess this would be its moveset. I mean, it gets a lot of decent TMs, but I'm going to be waiting quite a while for that. Yeah, maybe Manaphy's not so good after all. A lot of these legendaries are kind of disappointing when you put them under a microscope. Okay. Maybe I won't do that after all. Yeah, it does look very Gen 1-like, doesn't it? Where's my... maybe I should try something else then. I mean, Gastrodon would be pretty good to bait grass moves in Ramos, I guess. I don't think Crustle helps us all that much. Lantern would probably be cool. And I think it probably gets a Parabolic Charge, right? So maybe I'll try for Chinchou again. Let me check that. I mean, I've got a ridiculous amount of water types, but... Oh, no, okay, maybe it doesn't actually. That might just be a Photonic Sun thing. Actually, does Lantern not have any changes at all? Guess not. Interesting. Contrary Mana Mark could be quite fun. I don't know. Okay, so it's not quite as fun as I thought it would be, but... I mean, what would I give Manaphy if I had it? Basically, it's a really tanky water type. I gave it Surf, it gets some pretty good moves later. I mean, it does get Grass Knot, but when do we get the Grass Knot TM? I can't remember. Oh, it's from Ramos, isn't it? Okay. That's in Gleam. It gets Energy Ball, which is nice. And honestly, having a Charm is pretty good, actually. That's not terrible. Oh, Manaphy gets U-turn. That's interesting. But it's still free catch rate. If I had more netballs, this would probably be better, but I don't at the moment. I wonder what's best here. Let me just check in. So if Manaphy is at 35, then it would have Acid Armor, Bubble Beam... Okay, so it's pretty harmless for the most part. Not much Poker Freak. I just got to Coumarine. I'm just thinking about, do I want Manaphy on Azure Bay or not? That's all. Thanks for the follow. And I think someone followed me while I was away, so thanks for that too. Oh, and thanks for the follow. This is a tough choice. Yeah, if I had setup moves allowed, I would go for Manaphy in an instant. But because I don't, it's not as good as it could be. And I mean, I don't have any water types that are like super tanky, admittedly. But, I don't... Does Manaphy add enough to my box for it to be worth it? I'm really not sure. When do I get U-turn in this? 4-way time. Okay, so right now, pretty much. Okay, that's not that one. I mean, Chattel would actually give me some flying offense, which might be quite nice against Ramos, I have to admit. I assume it's got some pretty good buffs. There's not really a bad encounter in the grass, so honestly, maybe that's worth it. But would I really want Chattel over Manaphy? Does that sound right? Chattel GPT. Sure, yeah, no, flipped in. I mean, the fact it gets U-turn is nice, but... what does Chattel get? Gotta watch out, it does have a low catch rate, but... pretty good. Okay, I think I'll just go for the grass. I don't think Manaphy adds enough for it to be worth it. But yeah, we'll see if we get Chattel GPT. Although sadly it's not a cartoon, so I can't call it that. But I do love the name. Still sick, huh? Glad to hear that. Okay, it says... this is not the right place. But there probably is a hidden item on that rock. Nice. Okay, so Kaya is planning for the space attack now. Okay. Hope she can pull it off. Okay, so there's a few trainers... bloody hell. Jump scare. Okay, what does this Octillery have? Octillery with Signal Beam, that's probably what it's going to go for. Skrelp and Luminion. I could probably just fair out Venusaur. I probably should level my mons up a bit though. Oh, my experience shares also still on. That shouldn't kill. Okay, we get the pre-turn Petal Dance, great. Nice, okay. I'm gonna raise my levels just a little bit. Worry Seed. Is there any reason I'd want that? Probably not. I don't think so. I'm probably not going to use Razor Leaf that much between now and when I get Grass Knot, so I might actually go rid of that. Quick Guard, that's no use to us, I don't think. Oh yeah, don't I had a look at Doc Z's Waltzing Wire video, and he actually had some really cool strats for the Elite Four. There was something like, for Seaboard, he used a Wide Guard Steelix to block like all the surfs, which I found really funny. And quite smart. So I'll have to see if I can pick up anything similar. Gotta bust out all the unusual tactics in the non-singles, I guess. I'm sure there's another trainer here somewhere. There, okay. Dodge optional, challenge impossible. Oh, 110 experience off. Okay. Does this Sea King have Mega Horn or something? Yes, it does. Okay. Vanillex? Really? How does that work? I mean, given Ice is weak to Steel, I thought it'd be terrible against him. Oh, Seabolt. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I guess Vanillex also learns it. I'm not sure though. And it can also change the weather, which helps. Yeah, Mega Horn is pretty powerful. Mario. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to finish Mario Wonder. I got like towards 6 and then I just never finished it. I should really go back and do that at some point. Okay, let's get the Ampharos. World 4, okay, yeah, that's also some pretty good progress for it. No, I don't want a Sky Trainer. Oh, that sounds pretty fun, yeah. Freeze Dry is such a fun move. I guess it's probably got the Buffle Touch too, where it's 95 base power and is 2, right? Yeah, Freeze Dry was like really good in Photonic because it got the base power buff on top of being a TM and all that. Absolutely insane move in the end. Yeah, Water Ground, Water Flying, Water Grass, Water Dragon. All sorts of applications. I think X's is down here. As well as the decrample items. Okay, let's see what we get then. Moving this route for now. Slap a citrus on it just in case. True as well, yeah. Yeah, I might just know Warning helps a lot in the Elite Four. I guess Vanillight's like a Horde one, isn't it? So you can mostly guarantee it. Okay, we get Gastrodon, that should be fine. We already have a Water Ground type, but I'll take it. Should we just call this Gary? I guess it hasn't got a shell, but it's not too far off. Mario with Courage. Mary for Sean. Gastrodon. Yeah, we'll just go Gary. After the SpongeBob character. Impish is not super great, but okay. Meow. Oh, true, actually, yeah. Gary does make that sound. Okay, just need to get back to Coumarine then. Oh, forgot my repel. Would I prefer to Frillish? Oh. Actually, I wonder how the AI reacts to Storm Drain ones and like critical battles and that. Because obviously, it doesn't stop Surf because it's a spread move, but it would still activate Storm Drain multiple times over. So I don't know if the AI would choose not to use it or not. Okay. I can get the good rod from you as well. Okay, so we can just get our Route 13 encounter, and then after that we gotta go back to the Calc again, I'm afraid. Yes, please. Yeah, great to have Giga Drain. Honestly, all of those moves are great. Acrobatics and Quick Room also great. But I gotta like change the day to get them, and I can't be bothered right now. But if we need them, we'll come and get them. Yeah, Confide's replaced in this one. Okay. Monorail. Metronome. I do kind of wish we had like a single flying type going into Ramos there. That's a bit annoying that we don't. This kind of made me wonder if maybe I should have gone for Charmander instead of Bulbasaur. Because having Charizard Y here would be fantastic. You give a Black Sludge, I believe. That is true, Danjo, yeah, I guess that is an option. I'll beat with Aerial Ace. Ooh, Kaya's in Space Tag. And her Kecleon just died to a crit. I don't know if that was intentional. Guessing it probably is, given she didn't really react to it. Okay, what encounter do we get? Okay, Trapinch, cool. Let's hope Buffalo gave Flygon some good stuff. Oh, yes, you're right, it can get Acrobatics. So we probably do need that TM. Okay, so Marty got the Gibble, I will get the Trapinch. We'll forget about the Dug Trio that we had last time. Go to sleep. Like on Mercury? I guess it sounds vaguely like Freddy. Okay, catch for me easy, please. Yeah, hopefully not Angel, but okay. We're out of the woods either way, so that's fine. Okay, what on earth do I call this? Okay, it's got water spout Jellicent, nice. Let's have a look. Did Buffle give this anything good? Surely he did. If only I had Mega Flygon. Okay, just a special attack buff in Tinted Lands. Kinda cool, but nothing amazing. How much I get Earthquake quite early? Some interesting stuff there. Yeah, indeed. Vic, it's a bit of a shame. Towards Billy. It could work. I haven't got any particular inclination otherwise. I think it's a female one, right? Yeah. Could do Mandy as well. Okay, yeah, Trapinch gets Earthquake at 33. Yeah, I really got no idea what to call this. Okay, I might go Mandy just because it's a female Trapinch instead, but yeah. It's a pretty tough one to name, isn't it? There's not really anything that it matches. Yeah, we'll see if it's chaotic for us too. Okay, Hasty, I will take that. Another Hasty Mon to add to the pile. Okay, and that's all the encounters we get for quite a while now. Yep, no more encounters until we beat Rival on Route 14, so quite a while away. True, Buttercup could work as well. I could change it to Buttercup if you want. Right, that is true, yeah. That is a pretty good shout, I think. Okay, I'll change it, give me a minute. I'm gonna try and get these TMs anyway, so... I can do that at the same time. Let me just get that up first. So Trapinch should be... Okay, so it looks like it's more of a special attacker, this one. So we want Buttercup. Oh, we do have Aerodactyl actually, but I guess that doesn't resist grass, so it could be better. Oh, and Fly, yes, yes, very good point, actually. You mean Buttercup, but true, we do also have the move Fly. Not the one I'm after. Maybe I should just like hack these TMs in instead. This is a bit of a chore. Okay, that's acrobatics. And then we can also get Trick Room. I could definitely see me bringing out the Trick Room strat later in the game, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you for the reminder about acrobatics, Tengel. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Great. Oh wait, let me these. Oh wait, where is Uton then? Oh, Koroi Town, not Kumrin City, whoops. Okay. Okay, gotta watch out for the level fight. Yeah, I should probably evolve a few of my mons while we're here, actually. Right, so who can I evolve? Dratini I should probably keep under-leveled for now, just in case we need to repel and if any legendaries. Nosepass I can evolve now, which is good. Staryu I can evolve because we get Psychic at 42. Mareep we can evolve. Pinch we can evolve. And Rhyhorn. And Ferroseed. So quite a few, actually. And then I think we technically can evolve Two-Blade, but I don't have a Dust Stone on me right now, and I can't be asked to go all the way back. But I'd like to buy it, like, actually in the game, just to be absolutely sure it is there. Okay, let me put on some music in the meantime, because I'm going to be, like, doing speed-ups and calcs and stuff. I can find the playlist I had the other day. Where is it? Yeah. I think I have the link. Okay, where am I? Okay, let's try this one, I think. Okay. Yeah, let's level up some mons first. Okay, can't use Flying Defense. Oh, bloody god, I want to... Okay. Well, I can't use Curse, so I guess I'll teach it Ingrain. I hope I don't need to use Self-Destruct, but I guess it could be an option. Ah, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Run is nice to have. Stone Edge is risky. Oh, you can EV train? Oh, okay. How does that work? I thought there were like limited battles and stuff. Oh, you mean like you can buy vitamins and that? Oh, we got the Protect over me, so I can also actually evolve that straight into Hyperia. I think it came equipped when we first got it. Where is it? There it is. I don't think there's any reason to delay that because the movesets are the same, so. Reflect type, I guess, could be interesting. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. You just have a menu. Oh, okay. Wait, so like a sandbox sort of menu, like on Benjamin, or what? Okay, he's good. Oh, okay. Not bad. Okay, I think that's all I need for Staryu. Let me check. Yeah, okay. So I can evolve Staryu at this point. Is there anything I need to delay Trapinch's evolution for? Possibly superpower? Nah, I think I'd want Bug Buzz though. Oh wait, but we don't get Bug Buzz because my Trapinch is 56. That's annoying. In that case... yeah, I may as well just get superpower then, before I evolve it. Can get rid of Sandstorm, I guess? Yeah, I don't need Uproar, I'm that. Boom Burst admittedly could be useful. Really hard to know which move to get rid of here. Hmm. Am I likely to use Earthquake? I mean, as a Flygon, then the special attack is going to be higher, but obviously the 10 base power means it's probably a bit better, but an Earthquake could be really good during the Clemont fight. So I'll get rid of Rock Slide for now, I think. Right, and then I do also get Dragon Pulse, but again, I'm probably not going to use that because Dragon is barely super effective against anything. And I got Tinted Lens, meaning that Boom Burst is probably stronger anyway, if it's as a stab option, effectively. Hi Nico, thanks for the 6 months, appreciate it. Long time. And thank you for cheering. Is there any reason I need Dragon Pulse? I don't think so. Unless... okay, so looking like we have 98 attack and 101 special attack. Okay, I'm not going to use Earth Power, I think, in that context, so I'll get rid of that. Okay, let's evolve our sheep as well. Our horrible, but still lovely sheep. Yeah, Electro Ball is not going to do anything off this speed, so we'll leave that. Charge, I guess I would count as a setup move. It's a bit of a weird one. Dragon Breath, okay. Unspell actually could be useful. And I have the Thunderwave TM, so I could get rid of that. Okay, I think that's fine for that. And then I can evolve Nose Pass if I go into Route 13, I believe. Yep. that. Okay, and then I can evolve Staryu with the Water Stone, and I think that brings our team up to basically the ideal amounts. Cool, okay. Okay, yeah, it's pretty nice. This person really does have a great playlist. Right, so what am I doing? EKX. Okay, so I think that's basically our box as it currently stands. So first we need to do the rival fight, and then we need to somehow figure out a plan for Ramos, which is always a pain given it's a rotation. But we'll see what we can do. I actually wonder if Airfall might be pretty good here for Ramos, but we'll think about that afterwards. Okay. So first things first, Chestnut, Serena, level 42 is the correct one, I believe. So I could actually outspeed it with Absol, which is nice. Didn't look at Gashadon. God, this Gashadon is horrendous. One special attack and minus special attack. Wish I could swap some of these natures around. Okay, anyway. So, Miastic. That's an easy kill with Absol. We just have speed and kill it with Night Slash. Thank you, plus speed, because that it's also quiet. So my plus speed and Miastic's minus speed just about makes it so I can add speed. Right, that would be in Chestnut, which is almost certainly going to go for low sweep. Could Aerodactyl work here? It'll take... It's still fast on Chestnut, actually, yes, I could do that. Although Flying Gem Aerolist doesn't kill it, which is surprising. And I could use Fly, but then Spiky Shield means it'll probably just block it. I already got it, Neo. It was on sale in Coumarine, so I can also use that now, technically. Oh yeah, one attack. That'll be why. Good catch. Okay, maybe there's something else I can use. What about Start Me? Yeah, that could work. So we start at speed. Just using life orbs to boost all of our stats. Okay, which would then bring in the Kangaskhan next, which is already going to go for Crunch, which is fantastic. So we could bring Lucario, which I think should have an Aura Sphere by this point. Let's check. Yes, so that's at 42. Okay. And yeah, Lucario's IVs are fixed. That's the exact same Lucario had last time. Okay, so we swap in on Crunch, we outspeed, and we kill Aura Sphere. I can feel the box improving, which is nice. Charlie, welcome in. Good to see you. Pop in Mario, attack Crunch. Actually, do I even need to Mega? Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. Forest Spear. Okay, so we kill that. That brings out Vaporeon. Which... we just take it out with Ferrothorn? Maybe. Probably with Ferrothorn, yeah. I could probably just Miracle Seed that, actually. Even if we miss, it's fine. Or even if Vaporeon boosts its defense, that's also fine. Okay, so Absol, Starmie, Lucario. And then last is Dragonair, which basically cannot hit Sylveon. So we'll just use that. It can paralyze it, but that's about it. Okay, pretty easy fight. And I'll bring Blaziken's back up. Okay, so I need absolute 45 and that's going to be 44. I guess the tech could be nice. Psycho Cut, possibly useful. Me first, I doubt I'm going to use that. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Okay. What is that? Is 70 base power. Okay. Does Miastic just have, No, it could Light Screen. Okay, so we will still use Night Slash. Yep, got Purple Pass this time around. That's kind of exciting, I think. Not going to use Melt Sound, I don't think. Very inaccurate. What is this music? Last Puzzle would be very tight, but I think it's not worth it. Okay, so I need Life Orb, Lucario Knight, Miracle Seed. I can find that. Lefties and whatever for Blaziken. Actually, I think I already got lefties on Sylveon. Ah, not the Cherry Ghost City music. Okay. Cool, should be fun. Yep, I will show you Mega Evolution. I'm glad that the Mega Lucario is like a pretty good counter to the Mega Kangaskhan. Okay, so yeah, another option would have been to just Mega Evolve this, but given we want to Mega Evolve Lucario afterwards, this works a bit better. Okay, just not. I kind of think we maybe could have just taught this how is. But whatever. Okay, so this will lower our speed, but we're still faster. I believe, let me just make sure that I've got that correct. Because if I'm wrong, I am losing my start me. 78, 71, yeah, okay. And Bulletproof does not block Psychic. Oh, my experience is still on, that's... Keep getting to turn the bloody thing off. Okay, this should be going Crunch here. Not you, I want to go to Lucario. Oh, wait, this is the Mega Kangaskhan. I think we can actually outspeed this. Yeah. Okay. Right, that's the Vaporeon, so Ferrothorn comes in here. Rain Dance, that's fine. Okay, so we'll probably need 2 Power Whips to deal with this then. Pretty cool animation, that one. Okay, I don't think this does much. Everyone's stats are just so unbelievably optimized. Yeah, for sure, it's really satisfying. Yeah, Retaliate is also really cool. It's a shame Retaliate's not a better move, but it is a pretty great animation. The whole like Japanese style cat and all that is really cool. Okay, so as long as we don't get like paralyzed to death, we're fine, because we can't actually be hit. Okay. I think it's 2 hits. The EVO light means it survives 1. This might take a minute. Oh, I should have gone quick attack. Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, pretty straightforward battle, that one. And before I forget, I'm going to turn the damn experience share off. Oops. I did not actually turn it off then. I may as well just register it so I can talk a bit easier. Thank you, chat. Okay, cool. You did? I've not looked in a bit. I've got a couple of DMs to answer as well, actually. Okay. A bunch of Finion things. Did you? I couldn't even see you posting on Concord Neo. Maybe I misunderstood what you meant. Okay. Oh, Kai ended. Okay. Right. I can't remember which of these I need to actually fight in the gym. I can probably just, aside from maybe the Ferris Seat, I can kind of just use Fly, I think, on a lot of these. There's an Aerial 8 Tropius there, that's interesting. I feel like it was 2 trainers. Yanked. Huh. Okay. I guess I missed something. Alright. Well, as long as it's all fine. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me double check if... I'll have a quick look at the speed one in a second, so...
Never needed them.
That's survival. Okay, so we have to fight Ranger Chase. I think. Alright. Yep. Ranger Chase, Ranger Brook. And Ranger Twiggy. Okay. But we don't need to do Maurice, which is probably the more annoying one, so that's fine. Okay, I think I could just sweep all these Aerodactyl if I'm not mistaken. But it doesn't get... okay. Okay, well, sounds like it's all fine. I'll leave it to you. Okay. Oh yeah, we still got the command. Forgot about that. Okay, Rock Slide. I'm probably never going to use that over Strength. At least not at this stage. Okay, where's my Aerodactylite? Honestly, do I even need Fly? I realize this might be fine to take out the trainers, but I probably should play it safe. Okay, I'm not realistically going to use Ancient Power, so I'll go with that. Okay, I think that should be fine. And I'll swap Starmie out for something else, because I'm not realistically going to need that in a grass gym. Yeah, okay. Oh, I better swap Nidoking back to Sheer Force as well. Yeah, I could see Ferrothorn being really good, actually. We do have Pin Missile, I guess, so that's something. But yeah, we've probably got plenty of resistances, I just don't know how to best utilize that. Okay. Thankfully, Poison Jab has a second effect, because we don't get Sludge Bomb for so long in this game. I think it's like post all the Team Flare stuff. Okay, level. Alright, that should be fine for the trainers at least. Okay. I guess just when the appropriate environment comes up, since it's in Swampy Route closer to the end of the game, rather than the one in the middle. Okay, cool. So I think it's this way first. Okay, let's see if a one attack IV stops us from sweeping. Okay. Okay, there again, that's fine. Okay, I think all the gym trainers will just be like this pretty much. It's pretty early in the game, but I mean that was XY's starting point, wasn't it? Being able to use Megas. But I mean, with how quickly the power levels increase in the hack, I'm glad I've got it. But in the vanilla games, yes, it is incredibly broken. That's a pretty cool idea, Space. I like that. Oh wait, do I need to fight you? Oh. How much do I need to go here? Where am I at the moment? I don't want to fight people unnecessarily if I can help it. So I need to go left and down, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, keeping all of the stuff the same is also kind of a charm in itself, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, I mean, I could probably just beat it. Riveting gameplay. Okay. I don't have tough calls. Good question. I don't believe so, but well, we will check. This one is Twiggy, I think. Yep, all good. Okay, so Vileplume is a bit more tanky, so maybe I should go Fly for this one. Although if we killed Blossom, I should also be able to kill this, I think. Gen 6 mechanics. Okay, so this might go for Sunny Day. I think we can still kill it with Fly though. Yeah, so it probably isn't faster actually, even with the boost. Right, okay. This Cherium, I should probably double check what's going on with it. Can we just one-shot this Variolis? It doesn't have Protect, so that should be fine. Twiggy, my Aerodactyl is 44, and it's a Mega, and it has Aerial Ace with Tough Claws. Yes, that kills. Okay, and we had speed. So I don't know, maybe we can just do a sweep of Aerodactyl on Ramos to some degree. But the problem is, it doesn't resist grass moves, so I don't know. There's not really an easy solution for how Ramos' team is, I don't think. But I think bringing Aerodactyl is probably a good shout. Just that Ferrothorn might be a bit of a pain. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll try and hash out a rough plan. As far as we can do, given its rotation. Okay, so back in a sec. Thanks all for being here today as well for my little Friday afternoon adventure. Appreciate it. I'll put music back on as well. On the next track, I think. Okay, back. Let's try and figure this out then, I guess. Old car oil. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare book of vegan, sorry. Yeah, hopefully there's some way to at least some home remedy of some sort that helps. You're not the only person to do that, but that does sound like a right nuisance. Okay, the grouping Ramos up. What does he lead with again? So it's Ferrothorn, Venusaur? No, it's Superior, I think. So I mean, Blaziken's our only actual fire type, so I probably want to bring that with us. While I thought Venusaur in theory would be good, it probably isn't in practice. If I had Greninja, although given last time it died here, I'm a little hesitant to bring it. I guess Acrobatics would do a fair bit of damage. Do we outspeed Skyman? That's not right. Skyman's speed is... Oh yeah, that's right. For some stupid reason it has the Giratina Origin stats. Base 128, isn't it? Okay, Greninja actually does still outspeed it. That's interesting. So if I have a flying type Greninja, I don't think there's anything that can actually kill it in one hit. So maybe like... So Blaziken, Greninja with Acrobatics, probably Ferrothorn. Is it worth me trying to bait grass moves in this one? Probably not really. Although, I could see Ferrothorn being quite good when Ludicolo's on the field. Because, yeah, Ludi doesn't do a huge amount to it. And I can kind of knock it out. Probably Blaziken, Greninja, Ferrothorn. What else would I want? Probably Aerodactyl. I mean, I could just get Mega Blaziken, but I think Aerodactyl would be better as the Mega? Or maybe not, to be honest. I mean, Mega Blaziken would also do quite a bit of damage, I'm sure. But it does have threats from certain things. And I assume Mega Aerodactyl is probably faster than Skymin, which helps as well, so... I might do that. The main part is like, when do we switch? Supposed to be any good? It's got the offense, but it would just die probably. Funny enough, if I had Trick Room, then I could probably just one-shot most of the team, but not all. Right, there's also the Mega Venusaur, which I should really bring something for. Need a King with it? Possibly. I could bring Ice Punch for Nidoking too, so in case we end up in an awkward position where we have to try and beat Torterra with it, that could be an option. I know, obviously Nidoking does not resist Grass type moves, so I gotta watch out for that. And then I guess Go-Go does... Well, I mean, Go-Go is immune to Grass moves, but at the same time it doesn't really do anything back, so that's probably not worth it. There's a lot of special stuff on this team, so I don't think Dooblade's worth it either. I don't know, who would make a good 6? I mean, Flygon does a decent chunk of damage, but not a massive amount. I guess Snorlax could be decent, actually. Just very tanky. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Snorlax might be good here. Ugh, I really wish I could plan this out better, but it's just not possible. Just gotta kind of bring rough counters and run with it. Oh, wait, sorry. Not ready yet. So I want Blaziken, Greninja, which will be a flying type, Aerodactyl, Ferrothorn, Nidoking, and Snorlax. I don't particularly want to lose any of these monsters, so it wouldn't be amazing. It's a shame you can't switch out mons in the back, but I guess that'd be kind of broken. I don't know, do I actually want Aerodactyl Light, or do I want Blaziken Eye? Because I imagine Aerodactyl should outspeed most stuff anyway. Because I'll be 46 by the time Skymin comes out. What is Skymin's... It is... I'm pretty sure it's 128. But let me check. But I don't know how much I trust the calc as far as the nature goes in this one. 127 base, okay. So Aerodactyl just doesn't quite outspeed, great. That figures. Does Life Orb Fire Punch KO Ferrothorn? Yeah, I don't even need Life Orb. Okay. Oh, there's also a concern about Rain Dance, so maybe I should bring something to reverse that if I need to. Yeah. I think I'm a bit better prepared this time just because I forgot Acrobatics was a thing. I can use that to some degree, but I still gotta watch out. But this time we have Ferrothorn, so I've actually got something to combat Ludicolo. Okay, so I'll level everything to 46 for now, just so I can dial the levels back afterwards. If I didn't have Substitute Band, I would consider it, but... Rock Pulse. Yeah, I probably want to have that. Nah, it's 15 BP. It is special, but it's still 15 BP. That's not amazing. I can't learn that right now because we're not actually at 46. Oh yeah, this can get Acrobatics too, but there's no point, because I'll have an item equipped. Okay, so I have to get rid of something. Something that's probably going to be Water Shuriken. I am, yeah. Just because there's a couple level experience change things, you know. That just makes it easier in that regard. Can't get my words out, but you get what I mean. Okay, so lefties, Life Orb. lefties for the... Okay. I want a life orb on Blaziken, I think. Or maybe I don't actually. Maybe lefties would be better. No, I probably want the extra firepower. And then a flying gem on Good Ninja. So I got Protect on Blaziken. Life Orb, Flying Gem. Pull this out. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Aerodactyl and its various forms. Oh, and I want to teach Ice Punch to Nidoking, I think. Yeah, I want to teach a web. Ideally, teach Sunny Day to something if I can. Maybe Blaziken. How do you do? You actually get it in Ambret Town. So, I've already got it. I actually do plan to use it if I can get it out. It's very early in XY. Okay, Ferrothorn actually gets Sunny Day, so that could be really good. So I'll teach it over Ingrain, yeah. Ugh, I can't aim. Yeah, it's pretty crazy for sure. If my arrow was actually, like, decent, it would be a lot better, but... Definitely cannot complain too much. Even with one attack, it's still pretty solid. Okay, I think this is fine. Oh, you're still doing it, they do. Yeah, it looks like that fight is really tough for you. Hope you can find a good line soon. You may just have to risk it, maybe it just isn't one. Sometimes your box just doesn't have what it needs, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, hopefully this goes better than last time, but... I'm not super hopeful about it. Free houses music. How is you about to go in? Ugh. Yeah, Dragon Tail is quite easy to but it's a weird move, but it is still ruining stuff. I thought it was Altaria you were going to set up on now, or was there some stuff on Dreadigon too? Yeah, I hope so, Poker Freak. Okay, we're all good. Okay, have mercy, please. I'm thinking I should probably just get the flying, the acrobatics out of the way immediately. Oh, I need to turn the experience shot on as well. Forgot. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm bringing a lot of strong mons to this fight, so this could be quite disastrous if we're not careful. Oh right, you want to tie in defense up for Clan Portal, didn't you? Yeah. Ugh. Sounds like a right pain in the ass. Okay, thanks for the luck. I will need it on this fight. Yeah, firing off several blizzards is not super ideal. Okay. You good old man. Okay. I'll face the plants, but not in a rotation battle. But I guess we have to. Okay. So last time we had 2 deaths during this fight, so we'll see what happens this time around. Okay, so ideally Superior will come in here, but that's probably not likely, but we'll see. Okay, Venusaur, I think that's fine. I might well go for Earth Power if we're really lucky. Nice. He's probably going to heal this too, actually, isn't he? So we'll just Acrobatics again. Yep, straight in with the Mega Sword this time around. Damn, nice damage. Okay. Thank you, Angel. That helps a lot. Okay, and then I think we can't really lose if we go Fire Punch here, so that's probably the best bet. Unless, well, actually, this is substitute. Oh, it's faster than us. Okay. But then we get the speed boost. I guess the one concern I do have is that Draco Meteor might knock us out. I better check that calc. Okay, so 76 to 91. Oh wait, sorry, it's less than that. Yeah, so we should be fine for 1 hit. Okay, now we're going to take a ton of chip, but we do kill the Ferrothorn. Okay, but that gives us a level boost. Right, do I want Gyro Ball or Iron Head? I guess on average Gyro Ball is probably stronger, isn't it, on Ferrothorn? So I probably want to keep that. Am I actually going to use Pin Missile on this fight? Just in case Ludicolo uses Rain Dance, Tom, so I can reverse it. Is anything on this team actually weak to back? Just Ludicolo, but Power Whip does more. And I guess Superior. Yeah, we don't need it. Okay, +2 speed. Okay, there's Ludicolo. Okay, so I think here we can just go Acrobatics. There's nothing that can kill us in one shot, I don't think. Let me just double check that though. So it's not raining at the moment. And we are currently a flying type. Oh, it has Ice Beam. Okay. Yeah, gotta watch out for that then. Okay, then probably plan B. Use the Ferrothorn. I mean, I just need to break the Sash, mostly, so... Let's go Dry Ball. Okay, there's the Rain Dance. But this is why we've got Sunny Day. So, go get rid of that. Okay, Hydro Plant. How much is that going to do? Not that much. I gave it. Okay, now at this point, I think I can just Acrobatics. Because I should outspeed and kill Ludicolo. Let me just check this. So... yeah, so if it goes into Ludicolo, we win. Venusaur we kill. Superior we should also outspeed and kill. So, yep. Can't lose here. Either way we get a kill. Okay, that's Ludicolo done. Right, okay, so this Torterra has a Cobra Berry, so that does kind of stop us in our tracks a bit here. We won't kill Torterra, and it could quite easily shoot back with the Stone Edge. Which is what happened to Flygon's Ledian when he did this. So honestly, there's a couple ways this one could go. Yeah, Power Plant is pretty awesome. Would I want to switch out at this point? Probably not. Yeah, I think for now I'll probably just use Ferrothorn a bit more. Okay, Earthquake. Quite a bit of damage. Thanks for the bless. Okay, so Torterra has a pretty high chance of using Earthquake here, I think. Venusaur could use Earth Power. I think there's a fairly decent shot, whatever comes out, goes for a ground move. So... I think I want to go for Aerodactyl at this point. Rotation battle, much worse. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Okay. Well, goodbye, crappy Aerodactyl again. That's probably the one I was most happy to lose, but still, that sucks. Oh what? Might be a good time for Snorlax. Yeah. Okay, Venus back in. Okay, goodbye Sunlight. You know, funny enough, if I taught Greninja Ice Punch, I think I would just win here. But I didn't, so we gotta keep going. Because these three are all quad weak to ice. Yep, scamming. Actually, is that enough? If I knew push back that I could one-shot Skymin, I would just switch this in, but I don't know if I can. So we checked the speed before, and Greninja can outspeed this at 45. But I need to get the stats correct to actually check this properly. We've got no item. What are the correct stats for this? 100, 103, 7, I don't care about actually, 25. Is that it? Oh, right. No, wait. That seems a bit low. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, it doesn't kill. It's pretty damn close, but it's not guaranteed. So we will Ice Punch again. Okay, there's a Stone Edge. Okay, I think we do have this in the bag though. It's a bit of a shame Aerodactyl died, but well, that's probably the one that was the most disposable on my team. But I probably should have just swapped into Snorlax instead of risking an arrow on the Stone Edge. That's... Thanks for the follow. Oh, my game is slightly too small. I just noticed there's a blue line on the layout. I guess I'll fix it afterwards. Okay. Right, does Shaman have anything that would actually kill Greninja? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I probably want to just Acrobatics at this point. Eek. I think we survive. Yeah. Okay, special defense fell. We don't care about that. That's fine. Do we kill with Acrobatics from... yeah. 89%. I'm pretty sure we should be fine. So I think we could just Acrobatics for kill now. I mean, that should be enough, right? Can Peter Griffin just knock it out without risking anything there? $46 to 55. Yeah. Let's go Peter Griffin. Okay, so he hits the Draco Meteor. But we had speed anyway, so Greninja has checkmate next turn. Okay, cool. I guess I'll take that. It's not too bad. Okay, cool. Thanks, chat. It's really hard to do those with no deaths at all, but... yeah, that was a bit more smooth than last time. I mean, I still have my starter, which is nice. Because that was what really annoyed me last time. It's a shame to lose Aerodactyl, but again, it's a one-attack wonder, so we'll be fine without it. I wish Tom, but there's still at least 3 more in the game I need to do. Olympia, Aranda Train and Victory Road, and Wickstrom are the 3 we need to do. So, pain, pain, pain. And Olympia's one is a real pain in the neck, because her mons are so strong. But we'll get there. Okay, badge up. And level cap up. Yeah, now that I actually have Greninja alive, I can hopefully abuse it quite a lot more. As in, abuse protein. Okay, but before that, I will put our sweet Aerodactyl in the PC. Goodbye, Beast Boy. You can sit next to Homer. Okay, alright, just keep going, I guess. Time is it now? 5:30. Not too bad. Right, so I need something that doesn't get trapped by Arena Trap, just in case we run into a Dugtree or something. Which, ironically, Aerodactyl would have been good for, but is what it is. Flygon would work if I change it to Levitate. Do I have any other flying types? No, I don't. Okay, so I think that is actually my only option. So we'll do that. Lysander info. True. Can't believe he just calls me. How rude. Okay, I assume Levitate's still a... Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, better. Okay. Okay, so we got to battle like a ton of Team Flare Grunts here, so... Vibrato, Tentacle, and Electabuzz. Flagon actually probably works pretty well for that. Okay, that completely failed. Ugh. Okay, and this is why I needed a Flagon lead. Okay, not for Sand Slash specifically, but still. Okay, let me just check. Does my Flagon outspeed this Tentacle I'm about to fight? That's the only potential issue. Yes, it does. Okay. I know quick kills. Great. Alright, so the burrowing ones actually just stay still until you move. Okay, Power Plant pass. Yeah, we got 2 ground types this time, which is quite nice. Actually, I guess we did last time too, so that's not a new thing. Okay, actually, do we outspeed this? Just in case it has Ice Punch, which it does, but we do outspeed it. Okay. And Earthquake kills, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Okay, easy enough. Actually, where do I get Volt Switch in this game? I don't actually know. The TM72? The Battle Mason? Oh, there must be somewhere else. Lumicine or Bolibard, okay. I'll make sure to pick that up when we get there. That'll be good for Ampharos. Okay, so next up we gotta fight the Zoroark and the Rotom. Which Sylveon should take care of, no problem. Hi Virka, thank you. Honestly, we've been gaming pretty hard already, I'd say. Beat 2 gym leaders today, so it's going pretty well. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Oh, I didn't update my death count, whoops. I'll do that in a sec. Bloody. Okay, so this is in fact a Zoroark, so we can just Moonblast it. That should be nice having a strong fairy type. I'm glad I got this. Okay, cool. That's great. That probably did matter. Okay. Oh wait, the magnet's somewhere else. I gotta come back and get it afterwards, I think. Okay, who's next? A Dino and a Manectric. So everyone should deal with that too, actually. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible, Vika. I don't know if they would, but they definitely could. Just because, like, I suppose Legends Arceus didn't include any Gen 8 mons, to my knowledge, except the ones that were newly introduced in it. But it's definitely not impossible. Okay, Manectric. Yeah, I don't think we saw any Gen 9 mons in the trailer, did we? But it's not impossible, it could be a couple. But I guess it is a... Yeah, I don't know if we'll see anything from after Gen 6. I can't recall if there were any Alola mons in the trailer, or Galar. There was lots of Kalos mons. I remember seeing Sandile, so as you know for mons. Definitely Kanto mons. Okay, my chain is Sneasel. That's fine, right? Yes, okay. Sylveon again. Okay, as long as it doesn't freeze at least. This section's a little bit boring. Cool, okay. Okay, next up, Scrafty, Honedge, Weezing. So Scrafty is an easy Sylveon kill, and then after that we probably need to change to something else. I'm not really sure what to use for Weezing. Fine, maybe? I assume Starmie can probably one-shot this. Let me just double check. I take this up to 46. Yep, that should be fine. And her edge doesn't do enough damage with that, but... I think that's alright. Need to teach Stormy Surf. Hi Baz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just doing a lot of gaming this afternoon. Yeah, honestly, it's been a pretty good day for winning so far. We beat Karina, we beat Ramos. We've only had one death today, so... Doesn't quite look scented. Maybe that. Okay, so we have to take a Sledge Bomb, but that should be fine. Oh, no we don't. Toxic. I should probably change my Slamy's ability, because I feel like I'm probably never actually going to use Analytic. Okay, let's check. We definitely killed a Stone Age in one hit, right? Yeah. Where's the ability capsules? Probably more like to get use out of that. Okay, Milkro and Luxray. Sylveon probably deals with that. Could see me needing to switch there. Just straight up avoid defend away from us. Okay, so Luxray is a Dark type in this game, so we can just Moonblast it. Assuming that we actually get through. Which we don't. Okay. Nidoking should be fine with it there. Okay, with power, and that should do it. I'm hoping I've got something to do with this Volcanion this time, because I don't have any U-turn or Volt Switch mons at the moment. So I'm gonna have to think, or Fake Out for that matter, so I'm gonna have to think of something else. I think chances are I'll probably stop before Claremont, but I'd like to get the power plant thing done today if I can. But I'll see if I can think of a plan for the scientist lady. Yeah, next trainer should be fine with Nidoking. Yeah, exactly, Burka. Given they actually have names and separate designs, and then you've got admins that are admins but aren't really admins. It's a weird one in Team Flare. And yeah, Ludo, it's quite a lot of battles, isn't it? I'm glad there's not too many Pokemon on each of them. Imagine if it was like Run and Bud and they all had 4 or 5 each with bright powers and stuff. This would be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, pretty much. I guess Team Flare has a lot of admins. Wonder why. It seems like too many. Still worldwide. Okay, what's next? It's damn Lipod. Lipod, Muck, Electric. Do I think I've got access to Piercing Berries, don't I? Because they're on route whatever. Let's double check. Village City, Route 7. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I can use a person. I'm kind of just assuming I can one-shot Lipod, which might be wrong, but whatever. If power probably does more damage. Oh, great. I would actually like the swagger. But there's another chance. Oh, I can switch out. Great. Okay, does this Electric have anything? Nah. I guess I should have gone Poison Jab to try and finish off the Lipod. I didn't think about the Switch AI, but it makes sense. Okay. Okay, so Nidoking's -2 at the moment, defense. I need to make sure iPad can't kill it. Given that it does outspeed us. Where's my Nidoking? So we hit 47. Oh, actually no, we do outspeed. I guess we just leveled up, didn't we? Okay, that works. Oh, Prankster, of course. Oh, never mind. Missed twice. Okay, is there another grunt? One more. Which I think Nidoking also just sweeps. Voodoo, you going live today? Actually, I'll check your Discord, you probably said. You aren't, okay. Okay, I'll have to pick a different raid target. Okay, Cockrock. I'm gonna double check this one. I think we should kill with Ice Punch, but just in case. So, Sheer Force, Slifer. Yep, we definitely kill it. And we also outspeed it. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Right, so that's all of the grunts done. We've got the Abin next to us, the Raikou. I guess I will actually need a plan for that one. Let's have a look. So I'm assuming we probably can't outspeed it, but it's only 8 IVs actually, so it's not really that strong. So actually Flygon does outspeed it, so we could probably just use that. Pretty soon here, yeah. So we've got to do one Abin now, and then there's a Team Flare Scientist, which is the main boss. But I will have to plan that one out, so it's probably going to be like a few minutes at least. Yeah, Claremont should be interesting. I haven't got Fake Out this time, so I'm going to have to think of a different strategy. Yeah, no, it's near. I have no idea what that is. Well, I know who Tyler 1 is, but I still don't really know who that is, to be honest, but I've not heard of Grubby. And I have no idea what sort of show match it is, but have fun. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for being here. See you later. Okay, so we get the Crobat, which does actually do quite a bit of damage. Might be time for Amphi to shine. Hi Waldo. True, that is one way to do it. What does Photon Fan have? Is it still Levitate? Doesn't say. Oh, well, I'm gonna say it's Photon Heat. Never mind. Yeah, this works well actually. Yeah, Mega MP should do the trick. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I guess since you can actually dodge attacks, it might be possible. Weird to think about. Bottom guard. I would if I were allowed setup, but I don't. Okay, Signal Beam. I doubt I'm going to use that, so I'll get rid of it. And will I get to use Dragon Pulse? Maybe. Dragon Rush is still horrendous accuracy, right? Yeah, I'm not using that, not a chance. Okay, and then I will slap the Emperor Sight onto Amphi. Okay, that should do the admin, I think. I'd say they probably just aren't doubles. But if they are, then I don't know. Yeah, they probably just won't be doubles. You probably can't really control 2 mons at once, can you? That would be my guess, anyway. Normally when there's a complication like that, they just don't include it. Okay, hello Raikou. Okay, so Raikou has an air balloon, but it can't really do anything to us, so just Depulse and Earthquake will kill it. Or just double D-pulse. Left stick one wide 60, but I mean that's one way. And I guess you could use like L and R to go between them on your controlling or something, but you need some very precise motor skills, I feel like, to pull that one off. But yeah, maybe not technically impossible. Aurora Beam, yeah. Well, once we get to Inclement Emerald, I guess we'll have that in spades. Big ol' Mega Happy. Yeah, I never know how to feel about it, because I get the thematic reason, but it's like... Ground's hard counter and electric is a bit of a big balance thing already, so... I don't know if they should really have counterplay. It's a tough one. Okay, this has overheats. I doubt that kills us. But let me just double check. Yeah, it does like nothing. Okay, that's fine. Power jump. Stop flashing. Yeah, something like that will do. I guess this was a true, yeah, an AI could take over and do it for you. That's another option. There's probably a couple ways it could happen, but I don't know, I reckon there's probably just no doubles at all. There weren't in Legends Arceus either. I guess you had like 1v3s and stuff, but you never had 2 mons out yourself. Okay, let's have a look then. I certainly hope they won't, but luckily I think it's pretty unlikely. What's her name? Volcanian lady, I've got no idea what she's called. But there's one part of my Pokemon knowledge that fails me, it's remembering these damn scientists. Okay, so we got Metagross. Which I can probably take out using... Where's my Nidoking? Oh, I'll just find it out now. That's fine. Yeah, Xerosic is also like... He has a bit more plot involvement than the others, which helps. Mostly the whole like push the button thing, but yeah. Okay, do I kill it outright this time? I do. Okay, brilliant. So I got Metagross, Nidoking at speeds and KOs with Earth Power. That brings the Volcanion. They're in the same kind of boat as before then. So that will go for Steam Eruption for sure. I could use Gastrodon here. Which actually handles it really well. Do I get Earth Power? Where is it? Oops. Speed up a second. Okay, I do get Power, brilliant. Cover is pretty awesome. And I'll just surf on it. I guess it's a pretty funny sounding one to start with, so makes sense. Okay, so if I did Gastrodon... So how much damage does Earth Power actually do to it? The Storm Drain blocks Steam Eruption entirely, then I can just... Oh, I can't serve it because it has Water Absorb. Okay, I forgot it gets that. It's immune to water and ground at the moment. Nasty. Do I get anything else I can use? I mean, I guess I can pop with Hidden Power if I have to. That is a good point, Lulu, yeah. Okay, I can use Hidden Power to pop the balloon. That's probably fine. Ideally, I'd use something that does a bit more damage, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Unless I just use Return or something. Does it get Rock Tomb? That might be better. Albeit, I am risking a miss, but it should be fine. I don't think Hidden Power Bug is going to go very far. Okay, so... the Rock Tomb hits, and then Earth Power should deal the rest, yeah. Unless I get burned before I move, in which case I need 2 Earth Powers, but it's fine, it's not a problem at all. Okay, then we got this horrendous Dreadigon again. But this time we have Sylveon, so I can probably just use that. Yep. So as long as I don't get hit by Iron Head, at 47 we outspeed. I guess we'll check in the battle to make sure it doesn't use that. And then I need to... I guess Light Bulb? I need to guarantee to kill that one. So yeah, 47 is enough to outspeed. Okay, that's a lot easier than last time, which is nice. Yeah, that would bring out Arcanine, which would probably go for, I guess, Wild Charge? Yeah. Flygon? Yeah, Flygon outspeeds. With a Life Orb again. Lots of Life Orb spam in this one. Okay, so that brings in Archeops, which doesn't outspeed us, but it does do a fair bit of damage. Although I don't know if it'll actually use Acrobatics because of that weird thing with the how the AI sees the base power. Does Flygon have anything I could use to take it down? I guess Ice Punch? Probably not though. Yeah, there's no point. I don't get that any faster. Let me see. So, assuming if Acrobatics does not see the okay, we'll levitate. But either Acrobatics sees it or it doesn't see it, in which case it will still go for Acrobatics. Okay, so we know it's Acrobatics. That's fine then. Amphi? No, because Earthquake. And Starmie Tank and Acrobatics? Too risky. What about Ferrothorn? That does take quite a bit of damage, actually. Aerodactyl's dead. Rhyperior could probably do the trick. Or the Smackdown doesn't kill. Stone Edge does, but it's not very accurate. For 4 more hours Zag? I don't think I can do that, I'm afraid. I'd love to, but I probably need to get dinner and stuff soon. But I'm sure there's someone else who can entertain you, like, I don't know, but I'm sure there's someone. Okay, I think Rapio should do this. Although, it would be nice to be able to chain kill. Does Tommy actually have speed? It does, yes. Okay, so I could potentially do that. This Archeops just does so much damage though, and at 0 defense, it's not helping here. If I could switch it in on an Earthquake, that would potentially be an option, but yeah. What's he to do? Makes sense, Jonzo was on about random food, didn't he? I could see why though, yeah. A burger is nice, especially on a Friday. Yeah, for sure. I wish I could use Archeops right now, actually. I don't think I've got to use it in any of the hacks I played. But it's a fun one. Greninja would work, but again, I can't really get it in safely. Oh, if only I had Volt Switch. True, yeah. It is pretty high. Bloody Buffle making it klutz. Okay, there's probably an easy solution to this I'm just missing. Yeah, but Rockline isn't weak to anything in particular, is it? Do I have anything that would be good here? Probably not. Yeah, I guess it's just a way to make it still have a negative ability, but honestly, I think I would prefer Defeatist. Because as long as you keep it above 50 HP, it's at full power. It does with Egg? Oh, it's an Egg move. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe Buffle did. Hold on. Nah, Buffle did not cook. Unlucky. Leech Life, why does it get that? Okay, I can't do either. Hold on, so what does... No, Ferrothorn takes too much damage from... If I could get Starmie in, then it would work fine, but I'd be risking a crit, so it's just too dangerous. Because after that, well, no, I need Life Orb, so it would suck some of my HP to kill it. This is causing me a lot more hassle than I was expecting. Oh, if only I could use U-turn. But even Ferrothorn can't really deal with this effectively. I guess I could switch in Ferrothorn, use a Citrus, and then Gyro Ball does quite a bit. And Iron Barbs on top of it would probably get the kill. That's probably my best bet. I'll just level Ferrothorn up to max just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, I was looking at Hyperion, I forgot. Oh well. No, wait, hold on. No, yeah, it's fine. Unless Citrus doesn't activate, in which case I would be kind of screwed, so... Let's do 48. Okay, that then brings in this lovely thing, which will almost certainly be going on first. Does Sami work against that? Nope, that doesn't do enough damage, so I probably need a flying type move here. Do I have anything that has a flying type move? Not you, because you're dead. So Arm Thrust. Actually, Doublade does pretty well here. It's a 2-hit KO though. Well, I think that should be fine. Oh no, wait, that's not right. Oh. More damage than that. But yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay. Alright, let's sort this out then. So Nido with Sheer Force, Gastrodon with Storm Drain, Sylveon, Flygon, Ferrothorn, and Doublade. So Sylveon, I want Life Orb on this time round. Okay, Gastrodon should have leftovers. Power Trick. I've seen Suiji's Power Trick to great effect, but I don't think I want it in this particular case. Mostly just on Shuckle. Okay, Iron Head. I probably don't need Night Slash, because it has the same sort of coverage. Okay, I want Ferrothorn 48 just for a bit of extra bulk, and I think that should do it. Life Orb, Lefties, Life Orb, Citrus, CBLI. Both Power and Surf, Moonblast, Earthquake. I should get Protect on this, maybe. Okay. Thank you for the encores. Okay, I'm not gonna need Sunny Day though. I'll just get Protect there for now. Just for a filler move because I don't know what else to give it. Right, and I'm needing Nidoking? Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay, thanks for bless. Okay, so this, we just outspeed a one-shot. Thank you, Sheer Force, Life Orb. Thanks for the bless. Appreciate it. Okay, next in should be Volcanion. This is, I believe, guaranteed to go for Steam Eruption. Gastrodon pretty much hard walls this. And also get special attack bonus as a thing, but because it has a air balloon, we gotta break that first. And luckily we hit the Octoon. Although in hindsight, I guess Hidden Power Perk would have been just fine. Hidden, I think, +1 Earth Power probably kills. Thanks for bless, Jose. Okay, cool. Okay, next in is Dredigon. Okay, before I switch, let me just make sure that this is not going to use Iron Head. I'm pretty damn sure it won't, but just in case. Because I think we resist it anyway, but still. Yes, never Iron Head. Wait, that's not the right Pokemon. Never Iron Head. It could be Superpower. It's probably Dragon Rush. Actually, I don't think it could be Superpower because minimum doesn't kill. Yeah, Dragon Rush. Okay, so we swap in Sylveon. Volcano is a bit goofy, yeah. Okay, let's just double check speed here because it was on Knife's Edge. So we have 63 speed. This Dragon has 62 speed. And then for Life Orb, we KO with Life Orb. With Moonblast. Pretty gone. Oh, level 48. Okay, Arcanine, I think this just goes for a fire type move. This doesn't have Will-O-Wisp, does it? No, okay. Actually, no, I think it's for... Yeah, it's probably Fire Blast. Let's hope it doesn't burn. Because I think I saw it was going to do Wild Charge and I missaw that. Oh, wait. I know, yes. Physical, special. Okay. Okay, and then Earthquake one-shots. I got a brain fart for a moment. Alright, there's the Archeops. Alright, so this we're going to swap in Ferrothorn. We should take a minimum of 50% from Acrobatics, which is crazy, but it'll activate our Citrus Berry. Yep. Actually, am I liable to die to crit here? What am I at 48? Yes, I am liable to die to crit. Whoops-a-daisy, I should have thought about that. I'll admit it looks a bit goofy, but it's like, I think it's supposed to. There's like a dex entry saying Archeops can't fly and stuff beforehand. Do I just miss the crit here? Hmm. I probably should have thought about this a bit more. I knew this plan was flaky. I mean, I could swap in Doublade, but then I gotta lose health that I need to deal with Heracross. Not that Archeops particularly does a lot of damage. Do I one-shot it back? Pretty much. Crit does, yeah, that might actually be a better shout. Oh, so it gets it. Wait, what? God damn AI. Okay. Okay. Let me try it again. That's why. Okay, bye. I missaw it. And I put myself in an awkward position. Great. Because if I swap Ferrothorn back in now, I'm going to take too much damage. Well, that was a muck up on my part. Okay, Doublade, please just survive this. You can survive this fight. 52 to 62. There we are. Wrong level. 44 to 52. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay, got the kill, nice. Yeah, the natures are effectively random for the AI, so... Right, I thought about the acrobatics thing and I mucked it up still. A bit awkward that. Okay, then we've got Heracross, so that doesn't actually see the kills properly. Actually, does it even kill us at this range? Probably. So Rock, Blast and Bullet Seed do 5 per hit. If I'm reading this right. So that would be 5, 10, yeah, 25 max. Okay, that's a bit of a nice edge. One crit would push us over it, so I don't really want to do that. Rock Blast or Bullet Seed, Ferrothorn takes care of quite easy. But unfortunately, they're not contact moves. Okay, I shouldn't have gone off script. Okay, so I think it's going to start arm thrusting. Yeah. I doubt Sylvan had speedsters. Yeah, no chance. And it won't survive the next hit, so that doesn't work. Eek. How do I get out of this? Shoot. Okay. I mean, how much damage can Flygon do? Not a whole lot. Oh, 185 base attack is nuts. Okay. Nido. Probably doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but let's have a look. Not great. I mean, the numbers are slightly lower, but yeah. I had to sack something. Yeah, my plan was Doublade like handles this really well, but obviously I need full health to do that, so possibly Gongi, yeah, that might be the best play here. In which case I'd probably sack Gastrodon. Which is a shame, because it might be nice for Clement's gym, but whatever. But yeah, I can't have speed with Sylveon, so that would just die if I do that. But I think Sylveon's the only thing on my team that can actually, like, do a pretty heavy hit. But it's not guaranteed to kill, but we do have quick attack, although I don't know if this lady has potions. I don't think she does. I'm pretty sure the doc says. Hi, bug. I don't know, is that my best option? I could sort out of arm thrusts, but then that doesn't really achieve anything. Plus I need to tank the incoming rock blast still, so it's still not great. I could probably manage it if it was a contact move, but it's not. What's this Gastrodon's IVs again? Not great. This one I'm particularly sat lost, but yeah, I can't get any way out of this. I probably do have to sack Gastrodon. There's also the potential possibility that Sylveon kills itself because of the Life Orb. Hopefully not, but it's not impossible. Yeah, I can't see any way around this. Because I've got nothing I can take an arm first or whatever move and then actually shoot back and kill it one hit. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to be that. Oh, goodbye, Gary. You were only with us for a short time, but still. You came in useful during this fight. No, goodbye, Gary. Okay, I am praying that Sylveon couldn't survive both the Life Orb recoil and the incoming move here. Wait. Oh. How much does it do again? 75, yeah, so I think we should be okay. I hope so. Come on, min rolls where we can, please. We take 15 Life Orb recoil, so as long as we're above that, we're hopefully fine. Fuck. Is it 15? We get the kill, but... Oh, damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Right, exactly. Alright. Okay, well, that's killed my interest. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, sorry, yeah, that really sucks, because that was the only fear I had. Ugh. Bloody Life Orb recoil. Maybe we should have Draining Kiss instead. They wouldn't have killed, but I may have got, like, in range to... Yeah, that probably would have been a better option. Oh, that's annoying. I was really enjoying using that Sylveon. Gastrodon I'm not that fussed about, but... Didn't you get Hyper Voice? Yeah, and I would have been fine if I had just, like, calculated the damn acrobatics thing, but because I tried to avoid risking a crit on a move that turned out to not even be coming, I lost 2 mons. So it wasn't worth the trade. Annoying. Okay, well, let's head over back to Lumia's then. I guess so. I mean, I guess I'll get Xerneas later, so... We will have a fairy, but... Probably not for a little bit. Yeah, that is true. I should have just gone for it. I guess even if Acrobatics was the move coming out, it probably would have still been worth it. But I don't tend to think more than once in head sometimes. Okay. Okay, just gotta get over to Lumia's. Yeah, I'll wrap up shortly. Yeah, there was a point when I was thinking about like spamming Pixelate Hyper Voice in this Clement fight, but I guess that won't be possible now. But at least we killed the Mega Heracross, so I guess it could have been worse. Yeah, what I probably should have done was like use Draining Kiss to knock out most of its health. And then swap to something that resisted the move it was trying to use, got Flygon in, and then hopefully took out the rest of its health that way. Oh well, all done now I suppose. I just kind of like saw the numbers and hoped it would be fine, but I didn't really calculate the average, so I don't know what the odds were of that. Okay. Yay, towers up. Okay, while I'm here, I do want to quickly do a few things actually. So I think there's some TMs in here to get. Oh, no, there aren't. I just want to say there were TMs at the North Boulevard. Is this not it? Hi, Kazan. Welcome in. It's going okay. We've made a lot of progress today, but I just lost my Sylveon, which I'm a bit annoyed about. But we made some pretty good progress. We got 2 badges today. With only 3 deaths across the stream, I guess, which could be a lot worse. I'm probably ending pretty soon now. I've already been going for like almost 5 hours, so I can't really be asked to plan Clermont at the moment. Thanks for dropping by there. Facilities? No. North Pokemon Center? Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, is it South Boulevard? I'm lost. Oh, no. So Volt Switch and Sucker Punch could be quite useful. Oops. And I need to go to the Stone Emporium as well, that's the other thing. Facilities? No, shopping. Okay. Hit the stone so we can get Ada Slash when we need it. Like a few more as well, just in case we get the relevant mons. £1,000,000. Electric Neo. It was the triple battle one. With the Thunderous and all that. Okay, oh, Prison Tower's right there, okay. Jeez, thank you for the sub, the tier 3 sub. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks for the support and stuff. You know, Sus, I'm starting to think that, like, because Gongi's got such a massive backlog, maybe I should just draw you a tier 3 emote myself. It'll be terrible, but at least it'll exist. How does that sound? Just in the meantime, until, like, a actually good one comes in. Okay, right, so I want to get back to the other Pokemon Center. Which is this one, I think? I don't really know why I'm doing this, I could have just stayed at the other one, but never mind. Okay, and then it's right there, isn't it? We'll see. I mean, it's so bad it probably wouldn't be worth doing, but yeah. Okay, Right, is that everything for now? So we still can't get any more encounters. The one thing I could get is a Gyarados from the trade, but I don't think that's going to help us in the electric gym, so... Well, I mean, it could in terms of baiting moves, I guess. We do actually have Lightning Rod Rhyperior, that could be interesting. Yeah, we could do a Marbles if you want. Just a quick one, but yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry to scam you, Suze, but I'm gonna be ending pretty soon. But I appreciate you popping in. You're not cursed, you're just in a bad time zone for my streams. Cursed is Nez. Every time he shows up, I lose several mons. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying X when things don't die on me. Like that Sylveon. Ugh. But otherwise, yeah, for sure. Okay, thanks for the redeem, Tom. Okay, let me get a race sorted then. I've still got it up actually, so that helps. Tom's been watching for like practically the whole 6 months I've been on, so I imagine he's probably got quite a lot. What is House of Pain? Okay, exclamation mark join if you want to join. I'll try and get some better music up. Okay, I'll start a 90-second countdown now. Yeah, so pretty productive stream today. Thank you for joining me with it. I'm a bit salty about the Sylveon death, but otherwise pretty good, I'd say. But at least it helped us a lot while we did have it. So just gotta wait till we get the big deer, I suppose, since we're allowing that for this one. That's quick. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I'll try and plan Clemont off stream. And we'll see what we come up with. Squick, you're doing like the finale of Redux tonight, aren't you? I think that's what you say, like you planned out roughly like all the Victory Red and the Elite Four and that. I think it'll be quite late for my time, but I'll try and stop in if I can. Right, awesome. Best of luck with it. Don't want you to have to play Lucid. Wait, did that kind of... Yeah, it's fine, okay. Wasn't sure if I started the countdown or not. Okay, off we go. Very interesting little farmland. Okay, it looks like Nico's taking the lead this time and goes straight through the obstacle. Very nice. Thanks for the bless, Poker Freak. I guess you're blessing yourself on the marbles? Okay, who is leading? Is it Suze? It might be Suze. Yep, looks like Suze is taking the lead here. Very nice. Nico's close behind. We got Jose, Space, Neo, myself. Ooh, looks like it's all a bit confusing over here. Oh, Jose is getting X'd out. Oops, Suze is through. Oops, Space just took the lead. Oh, wow. Big whack. Oh, this is a close one. Is it going to be Suze or is it going to be Space? There's obstacles at the bottom again to screw people over. No, Suze wins. Congrats. Space second, Nico third, Jose fourth. Here comes Voice fifth. Then Tom is 6th. Neo 7th, Ag 8th. Me 9th, Poker Freak 10th. Possibly. Oh no. Yep, okay. And then Ludu, Squirk, and Gongus are just all the way back. Ludu 11th. Yep, Squirk 12th, and Gongi 13th. Very nice. Cool, thanks for the redeem, Tom. Okay, yep, so that's probably it for me today. Longer stream than usual, thanks to it being a daytime. Yeah, thanks for being here, it's been fun. Made some pretty good progress today. So I'll see if I can plan out a lot of the stuff. I think with what we got right now, I should be able to plan Clement, the Rival, and Valerie without any issues. So, should be good. And yeah, no problem. Happy to stream for all of you. Okay, I guess we'll head into a raid. Who do I raid into? Is Midnight still going? Let me see. I think Midnight's been live for like as long as I have, but he's been live 8 hours. Okay, he's probably ending soon, but I'm gonna raid into him anyway. Looks like he's in a late game Increment Emerald fight. Did I get that right? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. There won't be an afternoon stream tomorrow because I think I'm busy in the day, but I might stream in the evening. So either tomorrow evening or Sunday, I'll probably do next. So until then, see you all soon. Bye bye. Yeah, it's fine. I won't worry, but we'll see. I will see, yes. Exactly. Okay, bye all.